About that time of day. Now, reality is, yes, a little later than normal. But Division 2, I also play a lot as well. Now, this season differs ever so slightly from the first. So, okay. This season, whilst not appealing, I gotta get rid of this. I don't feel like giving the districts. So, this season is largely about. I actually had a cinematic this season, which is shocking, by the way. Because normally the seasons don't have a cinematic. So hyenas are the main enemies. Now, I got lucky the first day. Now, I'll show it later. The thing about uh, this season is you have heavy ammunition where, see, there's the DZ exploration. A little bit. Look, I gotta do these or I lose the district. I'm not too cared about that. I'm not caring at all. See, I got lucky and got, like, whiplash on one of the other ones for the black tusks. So, what's gonna happen is you start collecting retaliations like it's anything. So, now, what really this season is, it says, like, okay, lore-wise, the hyenas are trying to make a chemical from DC-62. Now, technically, long story short, we want this chemical for purposes to make medicine. We want it. They want it for drugs. Now, realistically, that sounds really fucked up on one end after the other. See, sadly, I don't need anything from these fucks. Ever. No matter the level, you're gonna get it. I already got everything I need from these. God damn it. Now, the problem in the DZ, there's scaling. So whenever you call an extraction, you get a hunter. Now, hunters have a 2% chance to basically spawn an eagle bearer or a ravenous. Luckily, I got both. Now, realistically, that's where the special ammo thing comes from. Now, you turn that into a vendor, which nobody figured out where you turn that into. First day was rather fun, but I figured it out. Patch notes are your best friend. Make sure I have the modifier on. So. Now, when you go into the DZ, you collect a toxicity thing. Interesting enough, for the season's journey, it's not a good place to be catching up. You know, the seasonal mechanics. Now, each of these have a different modifier. Now, it's a pretty simple thing. It's just where you want to live. But to level it, you have to basically donate heavy weaponry. That's the thing at the bottom. Or samples. That's the thing that looks like an air horn at the bottom below the heavy ammo. Now, the thing about that is that requires the other one. Now, are the hunters a good source of exotic components? Yes, they are. If you don't have them. Unfortunately, I am near max on them. Now, the DZ expertise doesn't really truly matter, which of you think it does, at least the toxic version. I feel like, and the loot is still challenging at the end of the day. If anything, I need to do... If anything, I need to straight do, Black Tusks, because I need the ones for Black Tusks versus these. But it's either this or lose a district. I'll lose a district normal. Now, realistically, did they fix the issues with the DZs? Probably not. The toxic versions are like... Well, there's 3 different ones. There's one that's like normal soft. There's the one with the PvP enabled. And then there's some that's still the mix. A lot of people are hanging out in the one with jacked up NPCs. And that's the toxic version. The toxic version is kind of... So every second you're in there, it ticks up. Like every so often. So gradually, the longer you're in there, it maxes up to 500. Now, there's debilitating effects up towards... But it caps at 500. Now, realistically, are they going to get you killed? More than likely, you're just going to die from the damage nerf and the armor nerf that you get from subtly being around DZ. Because things hit like a truck. Basically. I mean, they hit harder than heroic NPCs. I think the time to kill in that place is so low half the time, it's worse than, like, being out in the open. They're also hyenas, so hyenas are very subject to being broken or basically bullshit. See, look. God damn it. Someone has a plague doctor. But I need to work on the journey, and you're not speed clearing. You're not speed clearing the place. Now, often it's more or less, sure, is my luck that bad? Yes, it was the same day I had to go pull Velena, and I didn't lose on Velena or the other. Whether that's funny as fuck, the timing, sure. But my favorite enemies are not to fight hyenas. Hyenas are annoying assholes. want to destroy your backpack. Fuck. Of course not. Are you stronger? Really? They're all rocket launchers. That's a rarity. God damn it. Sadly, I need to upgrade a lot of my stuff. My receiver components took a massive hit. The last 2 weeks, the last 2 weeks of the shade cache has been receiver components too. Really.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I don't like that. I hate when shade, look, if your shade cache is, I'm not saying that receiver components are vital. Like, you're never going to have any on hand. It just sucks when you have to level everything else and your guns start taking 100 receiver components.
Kill squad incoming.
It kind of fucks things up. That's where I am at now. God damn it. Oh! Oh, we got special ones. Hi, hi. Oh, so there's special ones now. First time encountering these people. Wonder if they give anything different. Because if all they give...
Kill squad eliminated.
So you get sample containers. You can only have 90. Now, realistically, I guess that's a special kill team for the season. I guess they'll get rolled into it. The other ones got rolled into it, the other. They're just an elite kill team. So, actually, yeah, it's first time seeing them, because if they're Black Tusk, you'll only get Black Tusk. Problem is... Then again, they really, I don't know if they added anything to the pool. Honestly, it's probably nothing I don't have. I gotta work on the secondary group of modifiers now. They're just going very slow. Because trying to clear stuff in the DZ while it gives you the special caches doesn't work normal. The problem now, I say for the season, kind of if you rehash it with the links. Now, I will be honest, I'm surprised that they did a DZ season and they didn't even bother to update the loot for the DZ. For real. Now, if you want a crime, that is a crime unto itself. The DZ is still challenging loot at best. By the way. Challenging.
Looks like they're making one more push.
And
Let's do this.
it's not great. So your best bet with the DZ is to turn it all to credits. And then farm the hunters. That's how pathetic it is. Like, look. I can't describe it any better. Look, that was always the issue with DZ loot. DZ loot was always challenging. It was never officially anything higher. So that means it's only dropping 50 to, let's say 70 max gear-ish. Oh dear. Stick kills, huh? Now, the PvE DC is not as bad. Now, there is something to it that... Now, if I say anything, where the other one it's bad, where a lot of this season does... I mean, to be honest, most of it. They also have the Caduceus back. Which, actually, to be honest, is relatively a surprise. I wouldn't think they was going to bring back the Caduceus. For every crit hit you gain back, I think it's like 1.5% of the hit. So, I mean, I guess it's a chance to survive if you have a crit build. It was skill cooldown. See, add that to the list of weapons they're bringing back from Division 1 at this point. The con was a couple of seasons ago. You know, some weapons aren't that great. Be surprised if they don't bring back the bullfrog before the end. Which is just a named FAMAS. But look, this season is just gonna be... Really?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
think the problem I'm at the point is I don't have anything to look for. I mean, my inventory sits at about 500. I mean, the only thing I need is, like, escalation stuff. And outside of the stuff that I already don't have, like, well, what is it, Ravenous, and then the other one. Shit, might have straight up got it. Again, that is a 2% chance. I got really lucky. That's per the hunters. Like, we're talking per hunters, I got really... Like, that's straight luck. Now, other than that, they just drop exotic components. Which, I mean, it's a good farm, but being in there for a while is... I mean, if I may get in there because I need to go work on the, I need to tier up to seasonal. So... Really? I should have checked the tables to see if they added anything to the various... They didn't say they did. The retail. Surprisingly. Because I know Whiplash may have been added to whatever the... Because they might have added stuff, but I'm not sure. Probably because I have almost all the blueprints. I mean, I have basically all of the blueprints. It doesn't say I do, but it... Main ones that drop from the common. The Black Tusk are the ones that I need more from. I swear, receiver parts are the most precious things in the world this season. Vital in upgrades, vital in everything else. Now, if it's not the kicker with the DZ to extract, you have to have a stabilizing substance. So, you can only have one at once. Now, I personally think that's a little fucked up. Like, if you don't get one and you can't kill the hunter, you're gonna get fucked. You wasted. Hunters are tanky little shits. Especially there. And, I mean, they... Look, saying they're... And it's not a whole challenge thing. People go, oh, they're easy. No. Try doing that when you're already, like, damage nerfed going into the DZ. You're already damage nerfed by being in there. Which it's basically PvP stats.
Reinforcements incoming.
But...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's worse. They also fuzz you, and then you're fucked further. So it's further enjoyable experience. That combined with not to mention the escalations. The loot's been sucking for weeks. You have like maybe 1 day a week the escalations are good. And I'm gonna say that, and the rest are just bad.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So everyone that spams escalations probably is looking for something particular. But it changes daily. But it basically breaks people alike, you know. I mean, the new DZs are just... You start running around with the 500 stack the whole way. The nice way to polite way the game eventually just tells you to get fucked. So you have these which are balanced, you have these that are normal, right? This is the toxic one. Most people are farming the toxic. So the problem with the toxic is at a certain point. Now, it encourages co-op, which, and granted, some people are mainly have zero survivability. I say that. I can survive a little longer versus the hunters, but they still have effects that flat out murder me, even if I am like 12. Actually, that's one of those reasons why I need to actually upgrade this. That don't make a damn difference in the DZ. I mean, to be honest, once you start getting up high enough, normal ads don't really affect you. Like it's like a minor...
The area is stabilized. Good.
It's like a minor difference. I'm also at the point a lot of my gear is using it uses the optimization.
Agent requesting backup.
The issue too is like if you walk in there and eventually have a crit, like yeah, you're good. But if things slightly see you, you're dead. I've gone in there, it's been that first day was weird. Because a lot of people don't get that. And then once until you actually leave the DZ, you stay contaminated. Which it's a very weird mechanic. It's a mechanic that it's kind of obnoxious, even if you are still there. Like a die, unless you die and go to like a safe room or something, it resets. But it doesn't reset like after. You can pretty much walk. I know. It fucking tell. Well, it ain't showing my fucking thing. I don't know why it does that. You would think it kind of it knows to do that. But the same way it's like expertise should like it should prioritize what you have. Really. I think I didn't put my crits back on here. That would have been I recently redid a lot of my gear, so to go redo a lot of that. Yeah, because usually once I'm in there, I don't get out of there for a while. Fuck, 200 receiver components. Shit's more 500. Like you can solo the stuff, but it's also very shade dependent. It's very shade dependent because the toxic one you have debilitating effects, but it's also you're limited by your firepower. So you know, the problem I'm finding I'm not working on the project, so I'm not working on the journey while I'm in there. But next second, I'll share it. It is something I pulled out like a bunch of the earlier. Wasn't bad. So Now, at least I'm feeling better.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Okay, so the thing about it is, they don't tell you about this one particular place. But when you get the sample containers, you have to donate it here. Now, you start to collect a bunch of them.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah. Sadly, you can get around it.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I've been so lazy, I haven't even done... See, I haven't done Brooklyn on 3 characters. Anything outside my first character.
Incoming dark zone drop. Dark zone drop available. Access complete. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Now, there is something about this that it is a downside that they want us to come to the DZ, but not for the reasons. Now, realistically, there's a reason I'm doing this. Look, mildly more damage in here is subtle, okay? That's helped. See,
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Priority objective available, Agent.
You're not collecting the rushers for the season. That's not why you're in here. You're in here for the other. It kind of is breaking the ones. My favorite are the ones who have to stay off. Real men fight up close. That is the thing. Real men fight up close.
Contaminated gear detected.
He looks solo. Well, together. I survive better. Occasionally. This is all fun and games until you hit.
Hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
Motherfucker. Ah.
Hostiles detected. Now detecting
Hello.
contaminated gear.
See, they really didn't change this model where the loot still here is still bad. You're basically no reason to. What you're in here for is those caches.
Drop has expired.
You're in here for the caches. You're not in here. I have been the tank for a lot of people this week. Fuckers do not know what survivability is. And the desync here is real. I don't steal people's gear. They can have theirs. They can keep their garbage. Sorry, language, sir. Now, if they don't come back for it, it's all mine. Get him up. Damn it. Thank you. Yeah, my shield's gonna disappear in like 3 seconds. Yeah, the time to kill. God damn it. Nope. Yeah, I am not gonna. This place has been making me use a lot of my kits.
Contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
This was somebody's. We ain't come back for it. Oh, wait. I try not to steal people's stuff. Look, that's Michael. I don't like stealing people's things. See, you just start. That timer kicks up very quickly. Like this, the toxicity part. So you're not really getting it out of here. Now, the goal is to have a couple of them. Because it's for the seasonal buff. Now, I'm not saying this is the easiest one. This season is kind of fucked up in its own right.
Hostile patrol detected.
Someone's already there. Yeah, someone's already here. God damn it. Right.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. See, that shotgun is lethal at that range. So this is the difference. You think you're strong? Oh, yeah, no, you're not. I'm gonna be out. Fuck. See? They body my shield like it's nothing. Again, they have a tendency to be really tanky in here for no reason. I wind up using this in here more than I use anything else.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Okay. Oh, pestilence.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We can only have... Now... Shoot my trained holes. I don't want to wait for... I want to wait. I should wait, because that isn't gonna... That's gonna be on the ground still. The thing is, you're just gonna start living at 500 toxic. You start living at that, because here's the thing about 500 toxic. See, this is actually the season. We start living at this. Now, granted, I don't find being in here rewarding. There's a reason I say that. This is largely due to, the loot's not here. The loot's not worth it. The loot at best is 70%. And to be honest, it's never been worth it for ever the period. Fuck. Of course. Got some. God damn it. Good. Lucky she didn't see me. She's not part of the ads. You literally gotta slink around here. On it.
Landmark engaged.
God damn it, there's a car. He died in a bad spot. Maybe. Maybe the deed will repay my favor. It's a code of conduct, right? You don't steal from other players traditionally unless you're trying to go rogue for no reason. Here, on one hand, it's just... This is hard enough, okay? This is such a bitch in person, okay? When I say this is hard, this is very annoying. So you just hope that the lives you save, the people you hope you extract. So... There's a lot of caches, so...
Extraction called. System curtailed. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
These things will murder you whole. Oh my god. Or me.
Serious trauma detected. System
That was a sniper turret, by the way.
helo
That
lost at extraction.
murdered me. I should have called it better.
Helo arrived. System disrupted. Extracting cargo. Enemy patrol detected.
That is really gay to do, but...
System
Oh god, yeah, no. Why does someone dress like a motherfucking hunter?
vital signs critical.
Okay, what the fuck killed me? It's happened before. That's why you said you were paying people were paying. Yeah. Oh!
Serious trauma.
Where the fuck you come from?
Helo is headed back. System
Oh god, we're not gonna kill them.
contaminated gear detected.
These things will live forever. Here's the thing. These things live forever, by the way.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh yeah, these things...
Killed.
Those things live forever. If you don't kill them, they just murder you.
Restored. Safe area detected.
And they'll still be there at that extraction.
Proximity coverage only. Helo is returning to base.
They don't... Now, traditionally, they do not die unless go away. I've had one specifically stay. have given up.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
They may have given up.
System
Ooh, I bet they gave up. Here's the thing. These things are really good in their placements. They didn't kill them.
system disrupted.
Fuck, that place is all screwed up. God damn it.
Detected. Agent out of action.
See, these are the hunters of old.
System restored.
Like, those are flat the hunters of old. From, like, the Division 1 era. Where they're just asinine enough. They don't give a fuck that they just murder you. It's not mercy in there. Now, it's an adorable idea, but it is pure hell.
Exiting safe room. Engaging landmark.
Those sniper turrets kill you in one shot. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Extraction called for. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo is on site. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
See, they scaled these up. We get killed too fast. I say this nicely, but it is bad. See, the time to kill for these are roughly about... Jesus. Oh. See, you come in here for ammo, you're good. I want out of here.
Vital signs critical.
Right before that responds. Because after a certain while, the toxic effects are what's really... I mean, technically, we group to survive more than anything else. It's kind of the hope. Because the problem is these are tougher. They barely see you, you're dead.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I haven't played in a while, they have a lot of shade tech.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
An apartment? Grill? That's funny. That's funny. It used to be you only could find this in the DZ.
Contaminated gear detected.
But this is the overall issue is the gear isn't worth it. The gear is just not worth it because it's like 80%, 70, 80%. What we're largely in here for is these. And see, this is where you're at. Like once you're here, yeah. So like threat generation, movement, hazard protection. Yeah, but like damage taken and this one. So you're pretty much toasted. Kind of throws scaling out the window when through here. There's no scaling, it's just one flat difficulty. As I said, this is mainly the season. Most people just get a little bit and they get out. Because look, there's a good reason why you don't want to be stuck in here. But this place is kind of hell.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Tenth season.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Enemy patrol detected.
Sniper. Careful. Already see Lim. Wow, it's Bales. My bad. I know what a sniper fucking glare looks like.
Landmark engaged.
I know what those look like.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected.
Hmm? Ash down here, by the way. The Halloween effects. Ah.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I wish our striker drones were that damn good. Ah, our striker drones will be that. They'll be bad, but they won't.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Risk making it worse, but dealing with one hunter isn't bad enough. You're dealing with 3.
Contaminated gear detected.
Something to be said to be all firearms, but as long as something doesn't see you, you're good.
Extraction called. System.
Motherfucker. Of course by me. These things always do this. They do not like me, and the problem is...
System reactivated. Agent down. Helo almost at extraction zone. Hostile sniper turret detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Helo arrived. System malfunctioning.
There's still a hunter this way.
System restored. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile patrol detected.
Eventually, your threat generation becomes really bad. Fuck yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Detonated gear detected.
Oh no. Another. There's patrol on the other side.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, so many patrols. It's so many patrols. See, this is part of it, like the season.
Contaminated gear detected.
See, you can get, usually from me right there. This you donate to there, so you have the ability. So this, all these go up to the other.
Another agent has joined.
More hunters, the more hell.
Engaging landmark. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See, DZ ranks are different for all characters too.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh my fucking!
Vital signs critical.
I had no chance in hell.
Out of action.
No shit. That was bad. Okay, that's rude. They spawned right on top of me. Oh god. That was a wave.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
Spread my own thing. Still one sample container down there, though.
Enemy patrol detected. Extraction called for.
Extraction south. So, might as well go join them and they'll get ours, hopefully. Okay.
Extraction helo almost within range.
See. I have a spare one too. That location dropped another component, so
Extraction called. System
quickly.
hostile defender drone detected. System back online. Now detecting contaminated gear. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Your limo awaits.
Helo is on site. Contaminated gear detected.
Extracting cargo. Leaving in 30 seconds. We're outbound in 15 seconds.
Nope. Oh, that wasn't my stabilizing agent. Oh, that wasn't my stabilizing agent. That was somebody else's. He used his.
Extraction called for. An agent has left your group.
Either way, it's okay. Could be worse.
Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo arrived. Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear.
DC play really makes people play differently.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm good until I get ambushed from the side. And that's when bad things start happening.
Helo is returning to base.
Something is creeping up to the side.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming from that way. They're gonna come from that way, it looks. Oh. It's no good. Wow. See, that's why I hate hyenas. My luck with hyenas are always bad. The fuck? There's no way they see me. See, this threat generation shit is very annoying.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Extraction called.
Not good. Where are you coming from? God damn it, I didn't want to be here.
Agent down. Kilo almost at extraction zone.
That was my fault entirely, and I deserve that.
Signs critical. Hilo is on site.
I would have deserved that, because I went around to the other side. And I shouldn't have. I need to go get rid of these.
Hilo is headed back. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Need to extract and then go to the dump ammo off. I'm already at 90 out of 90, so. My luck, fucker spawns right on me.
Extraction called for. System malfunctioning. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, they have fucking shrapnel traps.
Hostile assault turret detected. Extraction helo almost within range. System curtailed.
How did the fuck did you get a...
Helo arrived.
Oh, God.
System restored. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of function. Agent down. Extraction begun. 30 seconds left. Contain release.
Wrong weapon to be using. Fucking that! I would not dare use a fucking aggro weapon in this fucking place.
Agent killed. 15 seconds until release.
That is the hunters of old. Oh, that is the hunters of old. Okay? That is the absolute...
System reactivated.
They hurt like a motherfucker.
Area detected. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Helo is returning to base. Enemy patrol detected.
Oh boy.
Exiting dog zone.
That whole thing, they just punch you in the face and they kill you. That's like a 1.8 million hit. You ain't surviving that.
We need reinforcements.
Not in Division 2, at least.
Distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
You don't survive that to the face. It's like one of those ones. They're just dead if you don't.
Entering safe area. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Hostile phaser drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh,
No longer in a group.
oh, that's bad.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. System
Oh yeah,
restored.
beams from halfway across the map. I am fine. I'm fine being...
Safe area entered.
Yeah. No. And that's how it works. Oh yeah, that's a real thing. Like,
We need reinforcements.
you're probably not surviving. You're not surviving that. Those things you get picked off from. They already had a line of sight on me, and I was already gone. Basically, they see you before you see them. See, that's it's kind of a problem with, and I want to say the one guy was using an agitator, which is probably a bad idea. Which is a very bad idea. Not the one that was there, the other one that was like there. It's like, yeah, you're dead. Like, the last thing you want to do is draw them towards you. You don't want to draw them towards you. For real. Like, you're gonna be dead if that's the case. I have a feeling that's gonna be a very long season. Hmm. I kind of don't like the way that play scales and you take more damage. Those things one hit you, even the best players. So you're gonna get one hit here. I guess as I said, they hit harder than those ads hit harder than basically heroic. Again, me being beamed across the map by a turret, I start to ask questions. That's just when the AI starts cheating, which it does. It's been doing it for years. I had a snowball's chance in hell. Getting out of there alive. Nah. Like, I barely have like 1.2 million armor. I ain't surviving one hit from that. My shield gets obliterated by probably before that. My shield gets first. Now, I think personally, shade rank should apply to the DZ, but you know what? There's a reason. Those usually are nightmaric. They're just things of nightmare. Hunters of old are a thing of nightmares that when we got to fight them in Division 1, they'd be fine. Scaling wise, they may like not have the armor of them, but they have the firepower of them. As I said, I was dead that moment that turret saw me. So there's nothing to it. That moment that turret saw me, I was gone.
Agent?
Let's see. What do I need for Journey? So 3, which gives me inoculated. I need throwers. Any of these.
The Black Tusk assault team has taken up residence inside the hotel. It's uncertain whether they're targeting the theater. Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Ellen.
Probably.
Need to get her back alive and unharmed. Agent Kelso is already on site. We'll attempt to throw the hyenas into disarray to help you get inside, so the two of you can link up to secure the hostage. The hyenas been here a while, know the building, but they shouldn't be expecting an attack.
Hostile control point identified.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Really?
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
See, that's how you get those caches. So generally I get them and I just donate them. So I haven't. Usually once that weird part is. It is a pretty brutal place. See, I need to finish off get the sub. I don't mind the stuff, but I don't really need anything from the DZ. That's the thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like, but the problem too, I do not like being beamed across the map. I despise that with a passion. It's like being fucked royally without even asking, because granted, the Queen, I don't know what would do it if they don't, because a turret. Basically, their turret would reach out and just obliterate me.
Stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Which is not a good thing. That turret, look, as I said, I've played this game too much to know exactly what I'm dealing with.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
You gotta do this for there's one you gotta do, you gotta do DCAU as well. So you gotta do one, it's just knocking out the journey, but as I said, I pretty much got what I needed out of it. If you can farm, if you could farm that place, that's a lot of credit. That's a lot of basically parts. Exotic parts will be found aplenty in there. But see, the DZ doesn't give you seasonal experience. It just gives you the ammo for the seasonal currency. So
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
see, the good thing is you can start working this stuff packs past the 1 tiers, so you don't, as long as you have them unlocked. So it's called work smarter, not harder in reality. You piece of shit. I do hate. My thing is, I do not like fighting. I have fought these things for years. The problem is, they're probably, some of them are halfway just bugged assholes for no reason. By that, I mean, look, they can basically have this double or triple damage, and you won't even know it before you're dead. I like someone the other day. I've never seen it before. I have. And it is bullshit. So usually, now that we're forced to really fight them this
Down
season,
there, take care of him. I got Eleanor.
you know, Okay, that fucking turret. Since when do those turrets do 1,000,000 damage? Worse now than anything else.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
What is it? 2 is done. 3 is not done. Huh. Guess that's fine. I guess. It's good to know when you go in there that you have that. You're still probably gonna die like a bitch, but fuck, probably be stronger. I'm probably still dead within a couple of more seconds. Which technically the difference between survival and surviving is 2 separate. Now I saw it somewhere. Oh, it's bank headquarters. Bank headquarters, pin number, surge.
Agent requesting backup.
God damn, I guess that's because that's the escalation mission. That's the escalation mission.
Civilians in danger.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
See, you try to knock out the most of the journey early. Now people don't tell you that. Like, I should do this more often. But like, this is a season we're gonna need the buffs. Even though the rewards are trash, which, no offense. Rewards were not there for this shit. I should say I shouldn't feel insulted because if I can ping ads off across the map, that's kind of what the hunters do to us, but god damn it. It's so bad. It just does not feel good over there.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Now, technically, this is about the third season in a row.
Wonder what that
We
is.
don't have any
Keep an eye out.
additional rewards on the journey, which I think is getting to be a little annoying because you don't get anything for completing it. Which, I mean, if there was more to it, we would probably do it more often. Outside of just getting the ones you need for basically the
Hostile radio intercepted.
seasonal mods.
The fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Really?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I hate fight. Look, whatever they did to hyenas, it does extend to outside of the DZ. They just hurt like a motherfucker occasionally. And that is the worst.
The vault's just up ahead.
Basically, they wing you at a clip. Fuck. Yeah, see, there's something up with this AI.
Authentication
I
successful.
cannot mean this all honesty. There's something up with it. Whatever they did, it is.
Radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
See, I'm also starting to think because earlier I was at a later start because I was lagging to a degree. I like a have to see what the server I was on. It was like 40. I think. Yeah, 40. 37, 40, somewhere around in there. It's always some drunk guy in chat starting shit. Usually.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
All lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
See,
Son of a
technically.
bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I'm gonna have to start farming a lot more, Really? Didn't hit the break the door? It's hilarious.
You don't understand. I got the goddamn. Not getting away. Coming. Getting the bastard.
Really?
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Some days you just get to the point you've done these missions enough.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole. Let's fuck 'em up.
Now, the season's pretty cut and dry. Like, I think last season I didn't do, like, I did a lot of the events, but, look, I mean, realistically, if I really get into the... You fucking bastards. You heard a lot. You know, they didn't say they increased the damage. But I have a feeling they did. I have a feeling they fucked with something. I see it with more hyenas than I see with anything. Chances are they probably bug the hyenas to high hell, which have been that way for a while.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
They also put I found they just put a bundle in the store, which is basically the outfit, like it's in 4K, basically, of the outfit you get from the shield outfit. It's not expensive, so to speak, for what it is. But honestly, they should have just updated the texture of that one. It looks clean. See, this outfit is from one of the season journeys before. We gotta wait for the fucking princess to come down.
We're seeing enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Hope you're ready for a fight.
There's a story on this mission when we used to have to run this at time trials. If you ever had, you were really close on time, the things in the windows would spawn directly. So if you ever had to run this mission on time trial, because I have a lot of the league badges. That's how you earned a lot. I was actually looking back through to change it. And it's to this day, it still does that. Sadly. The snipers will spawn up there. Like, you can get the other one, but sometimes
Friendly control point nearby.
I've had it where they'll go to the back of the room and you have to throw a grenade up there. See, the Caduceus is back. It's actually not bad, like, in terms of... it's still that problem of... I think it's still that issue of... See, one of the biggest problems with the exotic system, we can only have one equipped. Which, I mean, sure. Now, it doesn't sound like it's terrible at first, but what you wish to do with your build, you can't do. Uh-huh. Where have you been? Cat was casually been walking around elsewhere. Just I mean, more of the problem is for the seasonal currency, it's not hard to get it. But the issue is itself the risk versus reward for being in that place. But you ain't working on the rest of the game. That's the diehard problem. You're not working on basically the other parts. Like feel like it's one of those things of yeah, you're doing escalations, but you're not doing checkpoints. You're not doing those. Yeah, but there's also that whole thing of you have to go in there and deal with the hunters that spawn, which yeah, probably be better now for me now that I got the modifier for to deal with it.
Incoming backup request.
Two retaliations I gotta do. Two retaliations. Basically. Ay. Yeah. But sadly,
You have to move fast, Agent.
really, who's there? Oh, I know. Ugh. That's very delicious watermelon. I had to go put up. Ah, it's been a good year for them. It's more a summer delicacy than anything else. Shit, fucking things already see you before you're around. I swear. See, my thing is I don't need anything. Like, most of my stash is all full. So, like, usually it's there. Yeah, it's like, here it's just... And to be honest, there is no difference in loot between normal. It's easier to run these, but if I'm with people, I'll run them on heroic. But me personally, I would prefer to quick clear them. It's just myself. See, Diablo 4, I play at the higher level I can, but it's also loot per hour, so... The asshole.
Reinforcements en route.
And to be honest, this season, if it's hyena-based, I don't need a damn thing. Unless they added something to it. If they didn't. This is just for the patrols. Be better off just doing checkpoints. Usually checkpoints with hyenas are pretty good, but they're also kind of annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I never loot them. Look. My rule of thumb is to only loot if it's heroic. If it's challenging, not really. Challenging or heroic. Okay. Even if it's only a day. See if my luck holds out.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area. Kill squad down.
So basically, unless they actually stick something behind one, I don't get anything. To be honest, I kind of get how, you feel like I should say that's just deserves and revenge entirely. For like literally the pain I've inflicted on NPCs for years, roughly. I mean, it's kind of funny that I get picked off the map before, which is kind of scary. Yeah, but no, once I pretty much dial in.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now, if I were doing more XP than the other, it would be trying to get these things, go to the checkpoints and just do them heroic. I'd probably be wind up more XP, but technically there's not an XP event right now, so... Respawn's the other side, huh? Oh, still alive, really?
They're hitting another district. If we hold them off there, we'll break them. But we have to hold them.
I had one the first day because I had 3 black tusks of one stored back to back. One wound up crashing, so it ate one of them. It ate one of them. Which is more disappointing.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
They don't give XP, really. More about being proficient this season. Because look, the whole thing, yes, the current seasonal currency, you need the ones, sure, as I say. But see, I had to get this part stuff done, so I have the journey thing started. Might be better in the easy when I go back in there, but I can only play so much.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Really?
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Good one? I'm still being shot from down the street.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
See, the thing about this is, like, the season, I don't know. The part of it, you have to have both the other. Bear in mind, I was doing day one just...
Reinforcements incoming.
I was doing day one without the other parts.
Additional hostile contacts.
But the hunters pretty much, I swear, are just worse.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's a definition of not caring. It means that, for the most part, there's something. They have a lot of aimbots this season. I mean, reality is, yes. Like, these aren't going to give me a damn thing, but God forbid if you... The only way I'm going to get seasonal currents. Thank you for the courtesy heads up. Oh, fuck you, assholes. They are that aggressive. They are absolutely just that aggressive.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
You must only get the good ones. You must only get the good ones, not hyenas. That's a problem. You must. Those have to come from there. Hmm. The problem is, I already have everything from this. Yeah, that's the one thing. Once you already have a bunch of the stuff, you just get through the content. You're hiding a lot more.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it, I still need medics. Who the I still gotta get medics. All assaults. That is annoying and obnoxious. I see Cat, you just looking there.
The area is stabilized. Good.
Again, I pretty much put a dent in the season already. It's just not much else to do actually. When I mean my inventory's largely full, it's like, sure, it's not bad. It's just a lot of stuff. See, not till 4 days. That's the other. If there's any others, isn't there? So that's how you get surge. Is that how you get surge overdrive? That's how you get. So that's how you get munitions belt and friendly fire. Hmm. See, what's funny is they should have something really good right here. No, it's not even that great. It's just exotic caches, that's all it is. That's voracious. Enemies in active game separate from next. Yeah, see, this is just like, it's like more or less checking off the checklist. Jefferson trade. Really?
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
If I clear up a lot of this season journey early, might be really fucked up. Yeah, see, a lot of the shit I was doing earlier, I wasn't getting season XP. I do.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
See, the big thing now with this season, it's the conditions underneath the other. Let's look at this shit started. Well, then just go.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
I say this. This was the Isaac room from the original Isaac missions.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer.
Which I think it's more the touch.
All Isaac subsystems operating.
Though they really should just have the straight, instead of having the full Asher outfit, they should just have the parts.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Well, I played this one too much. See, if I take too much time away from this game, yeah, I lose a little bit. But it always comes back. Every single time. But as I said, this season's nothing to write home. Like, personally, it's like, if this is the extent of the season, I mean, to be honest, I'll probably have to wait weeks for another manhunt. Really? Yeah, I know. Other than getting escalation stuff, that's the only other stuff I need. And I mean, this season's set's nothing to write home about. Now, depends on really how quickly I want to clear the... If I'm trying to clear the manhunt,
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
the body actually stays. Usually just disappear.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
See, if I clear up a lot of these... See, I keep forgetting I don't have links. Like, I'm so used to not playing with them. I just play without them. For real.
she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
See, I look at this sometimes, just checking off checklists. Probably not that much. So you have 5. That means I am gonna have to go live in the DZ, aren't I? See, the next it wants is the 3. See, usually it's not as bad.
Access complete.
Priority objective available.
So yeah, you basically kind of want to have the other ones. And eventually, once you get them to tier 3,
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo is on site. Contaminated gear detected.
won't get there in time. But
Helo is headed back.
It's two people.
Engaging landmark.
No, you don't. Wow.
Vital signs critical.
Oh god.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay, how is that remotely fair? Like, for real? No. That's not remotely fair.
Serious trauma detected.
What the fuck is that lag? So I said DZ, like they asked us to come in here.
Entering safe.
Game just lags the flying fuck out.
Transitions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I hate that shit. And basically, TTK is about... Okay, so TBK is basically nothing at the end. It's made worse because all of our shit's just that bad. I ain't the only fucking
Landmark engaged.
person just gets obliterated.
Contaminated gear.
Oopsie, somebody died. That was my shield. What the fuck? I took somebody's.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Mender Seeker Mine, you are gay. You are absolutely gay. You're terrible. You ain't doing damage, sure.
Detecting contaminated gear. DZ drop incoming. Landmark cleared. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DZ drop incoming. Hostile striker drone detected.
if someone gets it. I get what I need. Why did the boss spawn all the way the fuck over there?
Agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Yeah.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, that's cool.
DZ drop claimed by a shade agent. Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why did you guys have to corner me?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Really?
Contempt.
Really?
Needed gear detected. Safe area entered. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Fine.
Landmark engaged.
Oh my god. I mean, someone needs it a lot more than me. Which I am fine with.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop. Dark zone drop expired.
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo arrived.
Normally I would go take it, but I want this. Unfortunately. Somebody. Almost. There's still a hunter here? Yes, there is. Or there was a hunter.
Enemy patrol detected.
Huh?
Helo is returning to base.
Really? Wonder. Are they smart? They're not smart. I think they're trying to avoid. I mean, you're better off going to the heroic. That would have made more sense, anyways. But they don't do that. I like how everyone runs.
Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected.
Now, the big deal here is you're still gonna have to run these until you bleed. So. Oh, no, 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 nope. Oh, that, nope. That 50 per, that armor per
Hostiles detected.
is good. It's actually a pretty good buff, actually. But see, now,
Patrol detected.
basically, this is a lot of the time. If we're going to be doing this all season. Yeah. It's kind of this cycle because you need the
Hostile patrol detected.
caches to get the bullets to pock.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of mission.
God damn it. Fucking shits. Of course they just spawn out of the aether. Right around that bloody ass door. But you need basically to donate up to 2,400. That's where the magic number is. And a lot of people are just trying to get the seasonal one out. And I would rather do that too, but this is still close up there as painful. Nothing's worse than getting like completely one-shotted out of one-shotted to oblivion. Thing is, we're not in here for our health. You're in here for the seasonal. Oh, someone died.
Landmark engaged.
I see something. Somebody abandoned that one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, the worst part too is it's one DC, one dismantle is one fucking currency. So if you ever need 100 gear, you have to dismantle 100 items. Oh yeah.
Landmark has been cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Those actually, the sub buffs actually help out. So you're not getting contamination as much. Which is a good sign, at least.
Extraction called.
That shit all. Earlier was better. And but some days. Yeah, you want to fuck with the hunters.
Almost at extraction zone.
The build I need to put together is the
Helo is on site.
Extracting cargo.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Leaving in 30 seconds. We're going.
that's one way to deal with them.
Helo is headed back. Contaminated gear detected.
Oh my god, you literally choose the worst.
Now detecting contaminated
Hi.
gear. Vital signs critical.
But yeah, you need like 2,400. I have like 1,400 donated right now. God damn it. Don't see me.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Uh, I just don't trust these ads at all.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Boss is still alive. What the fuck? EMP grenades.
Agent, we need you to stabilize the East Mall.
God damn it. Of course it's a hyena.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah. I'll be collecting those like it's nothing. See, the thing about this is you have to have them at 24. Like, the quicker, yeah. These areas weren't designed to have 12 players in them. So it gets glitchy right around. Whenever you start having about 6 or 7 people in here, when the shit starts, like, getting weird. Like, I can guarantee you. Everything starts just breaking about that. These were designed to be only about 12 people. Up to 12 people. Yeah, that's not... I would never, I'd say ever, wish to see a fucking 12-person one of these. The sheer amount of lag is enough to murder people whole. Because I haven't seen what it is. He threw out his shrapnel traps at the wrong spot.
Landmark engaged.
He should have thrown it out on the other side. That sucked. If it's... I can confirm that additional armor per helps out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Extraction called for.
Disgusting.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
So, no. Fuck off.
Helo arrived. You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Welcome to hell.
Gear detected.
Hey, hey.
Welcome to hell. Enjoy the shitty season.
How are you?
Good. You need to be living here long enough to get, like, a bunch of samples to donate for skills.
Yeah, man, I basically started yesterday. I couldn't 2 days ago, so I only have like 300. So that's why I saw you. I said, oh, let me go in.
See, I'm at 1,400. 1440. I lived in here the first day, but the big deal to live in here longer is you need the buffs, the side buffs.
Yeah, I'm not nice when you're up to 500. The green bar.
Helos returning to base.
You need the side, what is it? You need the ones that are like the main buffs, the little secondary buffs.
Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. System malfunctioning.
They're moving this way.
System reactivated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, wait, I'm not picking up bottles. I'm at 90. What the hell?
You better go get rid of
I'm
them.
at 90.
You better go get rid of them after this. As long as you're...
I'm at 90, so I'm not picking up anything.
Yeah, you need to after probably if you have to go extract, and then you go to the White House and get whatever.
I thought I did last night.
Gear detected.
dude is so lucky. That dude is. He is so lucky that I didn't want to see. Look, I didn't realize there was a red. God, I am not, but I'm not that much of an ass. But yeah, no, the first day I got my thing out of here, though. So I'm good. First day, though, Neo, I got my stuff. I got my 2 I needed.
Hold on, I'm not hearing you well. All of a sudden, you sound lower.
No, it's only a 2% chance to get an eagle bear and or another, and I got both.
I have it, so.
Well, technically the other.
Headed back.
Air delivery service inbound.
I wouldn't stay there.
System disrupted. System back online. Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent needing assistance. Extraction helo. Medical assistance needed.
Ready for pickup.
System. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop. System reactive.
Cargo extraction begun.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Are you done again?
Well, that's gonna happen with hunters. I mean, the only reason I could extract is because I had the indestructible, the invulnerable.
Zone drop.
These things wreck us. We get fucked over by tenfold. Good luck to us.
Well, we did.
God damn it.
Hostiles. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking no joke.
Helo is returning to base. Agent killed.
Fucking shit.
Dark zone drop available. Safe area detected. Leaving safe room. Helo is returning to base. DZ drop incoming. Dark zone drop has been delivered.
I do love the 40-second fucking. Look, I love the additional 4-second delay in the teasing. Awful. And they expect us to play here all season. 44 is bad. My normal 1, so that's like an additional 3.
Extraction called.
But yeah, no, that indestructible, that indest.
I love
But
myself.
Hostile restore hive detected. System restored. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hero almost at extraction zone.
I'm dead.
Hero is on site. System malfunctioning. Now detecting contaminated gear. System back online.
Pickup initiated. 30 seconds left. Continue to lead.
Oh my god, you little piece of shit.
Contaminated gear detected.
I want to get out because I have 90 canisters to get rid of them.
Once you get out of here, go to the White House.
Yeah, but that's what I did. I saw this morning.
Did you donate them? Oh,
Yeah. So I don't know why I have still have them.
yeah, just go back to the White House and get rid of them.
Back. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
That's the problem. We have 90. Basically, you'll get like, he thought he donated them, but here's the thing. I make sure I donate them.
Work your way around it!
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I don't care about getting the DZ drop. Someone gets it, they can fucking have it. I just want the named enemies.
DZ drop claimed by a shade agent.
Funny, I did get an eagle pair out of that one. It says something as I've said. I will constantly, the moment I get something, I get it all the time. It's more fucked up than anything else. It happens every single time. If it's an item I've never gotten before, I get like a ton of them. Without thinking.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Every single game I play.
Landmark engaged. A shade
So
agent
now I
is
have
claimed to
410.
the Dark Zone drop.
Were you able to donate? Were you able to donate them?
Yeah, I donated right now.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'll go get a bunch of caches and just go do that.
I'm gonna go help someone from the front.
Landmark cleared.
Well,
Oh
thank you.
yeah, you're more than welcome. I'll catch you around, Dio.
Yeah. Good luck.
You are no longer in a group.
Fuck. Don't need anything. Right. I'm at like 1400.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Fuck, this area is terrible. Yeah, it's serious bad. This is the world's worst landmark, by the way. I'm learning why I hate certain land. See, it's like I'm gonna learn why it's something I disliked it easy. I'd get out of here, but it'll go sour. Not a proverbial leech, but
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Dark Zone drop has expired.
see, in a way, this is better than Countdown, but it's for the stuff because everyone's in here for the same purpose. We all don't want to be here. And to be honest, we all have armor like paper, so
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
see, and technically it's a shared. Okay, so it's supposed to be a chance drop to get large caches or caches in general. Now, it's supposed to be. But there are times I've run them and I've gotten ones every single time. We are all approaching this like I swear it's like one of those things. We are all approaching these things like straight like I do not think I've ever had to rat around this game as much as I have in the last times I've played this. Crazy part is, no, can I finish that off, please? Oh, no, 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 no. Bad. Oh, no, don't, no, 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 no. I kind of hate that confusion effect. Because the confusion effect can be really bad. Why? Okay, why? Why does it always have to be one of these bitches? Every single time.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
See, those are 30. The problem is, we all have massive aggro. So we probably have this really fucked up thing. We all aggroed everybody.
Engaging landmark. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Look, I don't mind this one as much. But after a while,
Now detecting contaminated gear.
fuckers. See, you start getting a bunch of them.
Mark cleared.
That's the worst part. But you need 2,400 donated. Dang it, oh, you fucker, dude. There's two heroic.
Landmark engaged. Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected.
But yeah, like, I'm already over halfway. So. Ish, if I can just. Depends on how long I wish to live in this place. Because last season, I really did not care two shits about the buff. I actually missed some because I donated. But then again, that's tied to the season journey, though. Because the season journey last season was similar to this one. It's just a bunch of exotics. I felt kind of bad about not in there, not doing it.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
See if we're going to the same place. Should pay him to. Really?
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Oh, I lost that fucking DZ. If I lost that DZ, I'll be pissed. Oh, thank you, Discord. I lost my shit. I'm gonna be really pissed off. I had one where it DC'd me right as I died. It was really shit.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Fuck. Off.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
I lost that DZ. I lost it. Fucking DZ.
Agent, priority objective available.
You know, fucking DC. Now I'm in a dead one. Oh. Could.
Leaving that zone.
See, there's the Eagle Bear. God damn it. I've said DZs are about as stable as anything. Traditionally.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I have never had to rat around a place so badly. This isn't playing the game. You know? This is called just being a goddamn rat. And then having to get around.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called for. System curtailed. Hostile shock trap detected. System restored.
There's a thing we used to do in survival. By the way, we used to do this in survival.
Extraction helo almost within range.
And when you need to extract in survival, you had to do the other.
High threat enemy patrol detected. System disrupted.
Extraction begun.
System reactivated.
That's the most cowardly fucking shit to fucking have to do. By the way. But it fucking works.
System back online. Hostile patrol detected. Helo is returning to base. Vital signs critical.
Yep. Yep. Basically one crash to the other DC. Yep. Again, these were not designed for this. Fun fact, we told them that, like, all the PvP, they wanted this canned arena.
Exiting dog zone.
But they didn't realize how, like, I'm not saying fucked up it is internally, because half the reason DZs are dead now, it's not the PvP, It's about, most of them are about as stable as a hand grenade.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an agent.
But that moment
Bell
you
ordered
get,
Yankee to Brooklyn.
but that moment though,
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me.
yeah, you see it's the same. You're all doing it just to get things out of there. It doesn't really matter on the if you're not caring about the ammunition, because if you're not caring about the ammunition part, I mean, like, technically. See, that just donates the full amount. Problem with the DZ is about, you get into a good one, is you're probably going to disconnect. But you're not getting back in there. That's at least a proven fact. Because after about 8, yep. But that's this season, though. I mean, this season is that. See, what's worse is probably not looking forward to much. I mean, we're bound by whatever escalations happen, but really I'll be honest, like, one of those is, because see, the thing about the calendar, do we even have that? See, this is a 10-week season, by the way. So what did they say? 4 days? It's gonna be the proficiency. Expertise surge. So you get like 1 week in advance. See, I just need to do this. But yeah, nope. See, I'm already over halfway there. You know. But once you get up here, that's where the real bonuses are. The real bonuses are about right here.
Never find the 516 when you need it.
I might just change this backpack. Oh no.
Good of you to stop by.
Before I get off, though, I should. See. I should go check Cassie, though.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them. Go get them, Agent.
See, there's no really ways you can get samples otherwise. See, the thing about the season is it's getting the buffs to basically do that. What's funny about this is this offsets. These offset. So the other one should offset. You know. I mean, I'm not saying that allows me to survive more, but that's why, what, I'm halfway there on the others. I will say the clothing is absolutely ugly this season. So far. So I guess that's another Caduceus as you get down the line. Oh, they're just going to do what they did last season. They're going to give you the kill squad skins. Well, shit. Problem with like this season. If the DZ was more stable, and see this gear set. See this gear. There's a gear set, and it's a heal. Like this is actually supposed to be like might be the offset for healing. Potentially. I mean, it's actually a very good skill set, but it is so locked into healing, which I mean, it also makes it redundant too. I need to make this set. See, the core set is still good. It is. It's thing about it is it's still very. I just didn't build it out. It's kind of like when I play Diablo 4. I just go with what I know. Core exercise is core strength is actually really good. It is a core strength build. It's highly possible to be very good. And again, I got weird shit in here like this. Look, prototype weapons. Don't know the fuck what I'm gonna do with them. I should probably break these down because I'm never gonna use them. Some of these. I just have them in here. Have that with that one guy I was using earlier. Don't use that on hunters. You're gonna be dead. Bad enough. But yeah. See, core strength is a build I should use. I mean, it's probably the only other set besides I use this majority of the time. Unless I'm doing something. I'm capable of doing other stuff, but quite honestly, I prefer that. That or see, this character's like more tank based. There's actually a new pistol for this. It's called the Whiplash. So, kind of that what it is. Now, a lot of this is some builds stay the same. It's like personally, if I'm just playing normal, yeah. Unless I have to do something, no. But this season, look, honestly, yeah. My problem is everything I need from escalations never fucking drops, so. I mean, like what? China Light? Other than that, I just generally run VPs. I spend a lot of my time leveling and running checkpoints. That's all I do. I run these every week and do that. This shit's gonna take 10 weeks, and apparently, as I said, it's gonna be a lot of DZ farming. But, no knows. Anyways, I will catch things later because, see, look, I do play this, but I have to be goal driven to play it. See if I take the one off, because usually I'll let like 6 assignments build, like 4. I mean, this is actually a 10-week season, so, which is actually short. Normally seasons are 12 weeks. So, the problem is there's nothing I need. Look, the only thing I need is all my sets and Escal like the others. So I'll go in and make my own. So, then again, it's part of the reason I survive largely is I haven't changed my build in ages. But I need to put together a core strength build. But usually I'm only over here ever running manhunts for weekly assignments. I think I did it up until about that. I didn't have the Eagle Bear or the Whiplash, but apparently I got that. See, I got my Ravenous finally. I have my Bighorn. Like, it says I'm missing blueprints, but fuck. If I were missing blueprints, I would love to know where. Like, I mean it. Like, I seriously mean it. Like, I don't even know where half these... Like, I think I know where some of them are. Right? Like, some of these are. I guess it's the agitator blueprint comes from there. The million's gonna come from there. Well, I put that behind whose sons, didn't they? No, I guess I see where some that I need. But who uses that? It's like, who the fuck uses that? It's like, yeah, you could do that. Here's the thing. You're not gonna use it now. Granted, I mean, this thing got remade. Really? Our ninja bike is cleaners. We can finally craft a memento. Harrier's pride. When I say I'm missing stuff, I just usually get those. The problem is to get a lot of these crafted, or at least weapons, you need diamond transceivers. Diamond transceivers come from Black Tusk. They come from the Black Tusk retaliations. So, like me finally having this, it's more funny Hmm. Not sure. A lot of these, it's just if I go looking for it. I have like one of these, but see, almost everything I has a vial. So yeah, a lot of this, like technically a lot too. Like yeah, you can go craft yourself a Scorpio, but why? I already have them. Where the fuck did I get that? When did I get that? The most biggest ammo waster in the entire game. But I do gotta craft it. For shits and grins. See, what's funny is you don't have to worry about crafting a mosquito. They're likely to drop. Same with these, same with those. That's what's interesting. This, I crafted one. But see, I need to do black tusk ones to get parts. So, you know. But a lot of these, it's you already have. So there's probably blueprints I'm actually missing, but do they really matter? You not really. And I got the stuff from the raid. Yeah, I gotta do the Operation Dark Hours. That would be like 20 blueprints. Apparently, you can craft system corruption now. That's actually new. But yeah, like a lot of these, I don't think I've ever used them. And if it's anything Foundry, I've just picked it up. What's interesting is Tip of the Spear is used a lot, or it's in drops normally. Negotiator's Dilemma, no one uses. So, likely if it comes from checkpoints, I probably got it. kind of curious. See if I ever need any final measure, I would craft it. I didn't get that as a. Yeah, that confirms something. Is that not craftable? So yeah, that shit's not craftable. Huh. Core strength. Core strength is not craftable. That is hilarious. Wow. That is a really big bungle. I'm glad I just didn't get rid of all those. But yeah, basically, if it's an exotic, I probably have it. But yeah, as I say, there's a lot. Like, there's a couple. Like, I don't have here. I don't have this. But what's funny is no one would know that's there unless you actually go over there. Yeah. I'll just call it there. I'll probably go for Diablo 4. I have nothing to do outside. I mean, hell, if it's just going to be running DC, I'll just do it every couple of days. But all the other point. It's fine. There's a lot to do. It's just a question of I just do it all at once. Huh. So yeah. But look, the gear set this season, it's okay. It's good. It's healing. That's the part. But people act like we don't. They act like we don't have a basically healing gear set or brand set. You know? Like, it's fine. I mean, technically, it's all healing. Just don't have a use for it. I mean, it's actually a good faith attempt by them to have a brand set be decent. You know, that's actually a good faith. Because normally we only find trash every, unfortunately. Half the seasons are usually bad either gear sets or brand sets. This one's actually decent. Now, I am curious why core strength is not craftable. They probably got a reason for it. Why is system corruption craftable? And then basically, if system corruption is craftable, then why is the other one? See, that doesn't make sense. That must of just be something they changed. But then again, they did add blueprints to stuff. Because the blueprints you can farm. Like, if you don't have the blueprints, you might get them. Because a lot of those blueprints and the reconfigures are now in the system. Me personally, I get enough of the shit drop through exotic caches, but I never have to go looking for the obvious. Every character I have has a Scorpio. I probably have about one exotic for every character. Again, why do I need it? Eventually, it all trickles down. It just sits on a wall, basically. It's actually a pretty good build for the DZ, but yeah, the problem with running the DZ is if you get a good one and you DC, that is actually going to be the worst. Because there's actually a very good way to craft retaliations are good. But half the time, you're not getting the retaliations you want unless you curate your retaliations. Because, I mean, like, unless you curate your retaliations, you're not going to be getting them. Yeah. I will catch people, what, I would say tomorrow or later today. I have to see what I feel like streaming, and I also have to be in the mood and feel it. But I do need to get to commentary. It's not political stuff going on. This I've been doing. I have Diablo 4, which I had to craft a whole entire shield. See, that's where a majority of my time has been. I could play this and get my stuff and not care. Over there, I gotta craft a bunch of stuff, and they come out with nothing. That game is an entirely simple, but I'm very towards the end game. Here, this build hasn't changed in a while. I need to build a core strength build. I have like 4 builds I do. Hardwired, Vial, this, Foundry. Like, I don't do them. Like, I could probably get rid of a lot of them. Like, I could play a normal, but bear in mind, a lot of it is, look, Division's kind of like everything else. Division 2, you largely play what you're good with, or what you prefer to play. You can be a jack of all trades, but you're definitely going to be them. See, a lot of people prefer DPS, or I prefer skill or tank, mid range. So, and the majority of the time is I don't go heal drum, so I'm skill. So if I'm not doing a skill build, I'm doing this build. Like, there's a couple of builds I like. They're just not particularly a style. Now, one day, if I could damn well get one, I would like a escalate of that. Can happen. Then again, a lot of my builds haven't changed, so I just duplicated this 4 times. Again, when I craft them, and I set it like 900 parts. It's not even playing a lot in this season. Like, this season, here. Like, I think I played more last season. But, what is it? Stretch goals. But yeah, like this, I don't know. This season's going to be. Look, it's probably fine. I mean, granted, it's going to be just one of those things. I just do it. But it feels. Going into the DZ is pretty. Look, it's unstable. If it crashes, you're screwed. Anyways, I will catch people later. And then I'll probably go off. Plus, the kicker for the season doesn't sound great. So, see, something about the kicker in the season is if you're just trying to stop the hyenas for the 100th time. Yeah. No. And then you're trying to create a new antibiotic. Okay. Good luck to you. We'll see how that goes. But anyways, I will be that. I'll have probably a new rotation of games. I have this. I have Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is trying to wind down. Like, I'm way in the end game. Fuck, if I ever just focus on doing the latter, I just gotta go over there and just do stuff. Yeah, I have stuff I do idle. But again, yeah, Division I only play. Like, if I'm here too long, I just start grinding stuff out. But I have nothing to grind. But then again, I've played this so long, there's nothing I'm looking for. And if a set doesn't pique my interest, it's immediately dismantled. So that's kind of the normal part. Because whatever my play style is or whatever I do. I mean, that's why I gotta figure out a core strength build. I mean, that was actually something I was going to do last season. Because usually the brand set does not, the gear sets do not impress me. It takes a lot for a gear set to impress me. The fact alone, I still prefer Hunter's Fury over everything else. It's just that good middle ground where I can do a lot of different builds, skill builds, damage. But this build, the irony of it is it works in a lot of circumstances because of the confusion. You don't hear about Hunter's Fury as much as you should. But that 4-piece saves a lot. But it is a very good solo farm build. And you cannot always count on playing with people. I mean, it's no guarantees. So, but then again, it plays into a different. I catch people. Probably have to go. I'll have some single player games lined up. Because now this season I'll still do the manhunt. Because I finished the climax mission. Actually, the end of last season was weird. But then again, I might have, if the ladder reopens, I mean, look, I jumped Diablo 4, I jumped 300 spots. Yeah, no, that build's coming along very good. So, if I don't do well this season, I'll do. If I don't crack the deep end game, I'll crack it next season. So, till then, I will see people. I'll see people later. But yeah, Division, it's not in a bad spot. It's just I don't enjoy the DZ that much. It's a way to kill time. Then again, it might grow on me, it might not. See, I go where the loot is good. So, I will catch people later.